A great myth has enduring power. No matter where the story comes from. This myth begins with a knock on the window.
Grandpa O'Neill, I wish you were here to read my drafts. You always gave such good advice. I'm trying to live up to your example, but you left awfully big shoes to fill. What was that? Shoot! Leave her alone!
Phew! Boy, am I lucky you showed up. But you're not Mr. O'Neill. Where is he? This is his study. What do you mean he passed away? Oh, wow. I'm really gonna miss him. I was hoping he could help me too. Someone's using magic to trap us fairy folk. You must be his granddaughter, right? My name's Orna. Are you a writer too? I bet you could help us, just like Mr. O'Neill did. But first things first. Mr. O'Neill was pretty handy with the needle and thread. And thanks to that pesky owl, I need a new dress. Can you help me out? Lovely. Even better than your grandfather would have done. Here, this is the monocle of true vision. Your grandfather gave it to me. It's a bit cracked, but it works. It'll show you where magicians have cast hidden spells. witch is familiar, but it disguised itself as an owl. Its witch might be nearby. You better keep an eye out.
Please, Solomon, we need your help. A witch from your world is trying to open a doorway into our world. King Oberon awaits here with his army, ready to conquer your world. The witch is using magic she's taken from the fairy folk. Her power is increasing, and soon she'll open the doorway.
Halt! Excuse us, miss. There's a curfew on, don't you know? But I guess we could let you pass. On one condition. You could open up this barrel of cranberry juice for us. Our official watch work policy states that watchmen are forbidden from opening barrels of any kind while on watch. See how it works? If you open the barrel, no one's breaking any rules. What do you say? Open up the barrel and we'll let you pass. There. Now, how can we help you? So why are you wandering the streets with a dangerous witch on the loose anyway? She's got a point, eh, mate? We'd teach that witch a lesson or two. Oh, we're not a patrol, miss. Our orders are to stay right here, tied to this spot. But we don't want you wandering around where the witch will get you. All righty, miss. As long as you promise not to wander off. You really shouldn't take your chances out here alone. That witch, she uses magic spells. Very funny, lady. Joke all you want, but the town banished her for practicing witchcraft. Her name's Rita. Ask anyone. The market? At this time of night? What do you want to go there for? You're pixie. Right. Been reading one too many of your granddad's children's books, I take it? Run along, but be quick about it.
The owl's after me. It won't stop until it gets me. I have an idea. Let's trap it.
We're closed. Go away. O'Neill, eh? You related to Solomon? Did he tell you about the secret knock? Wait, what's that in your hand? It can't be. Yorrick's monocle. How'd you get your hands on that? Hey, what do you think you're doing there, missy? Don't do it. I don't need anyone here to know. No use hiding anymore. You see me for what I really am. I come from the fairy realm. Connor Oddjobs is the name. I used a spell to conceal myself from humans. Here's my story. One day in the fairy realm, King Oberon's most prized possession, the heart of nature, was stolen. The king was furious, and his search for the heart of nature was desperate. He waged war after war in pursuit of it, oppressing his subjects and eventually bringing ruin to the realm. We fairy folk couldn't stand Oberon's tyranny any longer. We tried to talk sense into him, but in his fury, he wouldn't listen. A battle began, and we were defeated by Oberon's army. We were branded as traitors, and the army hunted us down. One day, when we thought all hope had been lost, a stranger appeared, offering us the chance to live in a new world without tyranny. The stranger took us through a doorway to his world, this world. Here, at last, we could live in peace. We owe that man our lives. He was a beacon in the dark, our savior. He was called Yorrick. So you say a witch's familiar is after you? An owl? And you want me to trap it? By all means, I'll help you. Let's gather the parts I need for the trap. Listen carefully. First, I'll need some gears. Now, some iron springs. I'll also need some wire. Here, place the trap with the decoy in the pile of leaves next to the fountain, and come back once you've caught the owl.
dare you trap a witch's familiar? Why did you do that? My, aren't you a compassionate one? I'll do as I please. I'll catch as many fairy folk as I want. How dare you mock me? Rita will hear of this. Rita will make sure you get what you deserve. You and that odd jobs fellow. Okay. The witch steals fairy magic and uses it to open the doorway between the fairy realm and this world. Soon the Elf King will conquer all. That's all I know. I swear it. Now please, let me go. The rat catcher keeps them in a secret hideout, but many escaped and they hid all over town. Most of them are in the tavern.
Do you want to hear a poem? I long for my long lost nose ring. Oh, that one never talks. He's a quiet sort.
sorry. I thought you knew your grandfather was the king of thieves. He might have been a master thief, but he was an exceptional human. I sense a lot of fear in this place. The attic is the source. I don't know what kind of fairy creature took refuge there.
You'll never get me gold. I mean coal. Keep your hands off. Wait. You're not the witch. Either way, you can't have me gold. I mean coal. Oh, you got me. It's gold, not coal. Listen. I overheard you and the pig downstairs. How about you give me a gold coin, and I give you that nose ring the pig's been moping about? Oh, a deal's a deal. Here you go, miss. My name's Gideon. I too escaped from fairyland. I was hunted. Just because I'd never bow to no king. I know the witch wants to bring the elf king here. I suggest you run. Run far and run fast. Trying to stop him is a fool's errand. I tried to tell the lot upstairs to run, but they're too scared to. We should talk them into running before it's too late.
My nose ring! Ah! I feel invincible now. Ah. Oh, here's the thing you wanted.
We best be careful. Fairy folk can be dangerous when cornered.
They're frightened of the witch. She's here.
My, what have we here? The not-so-famous granddaughter of the famous writer. Keep out of my business, child.
Get out of here!
Sorry, I can't let you go. I don't know why that old witch wants these pixies.
And I don't care. I'm not one to turn down good pay.
Rita, I've got her.
Let's take the smuggler's route. And that maze underground of the watch will never find us. Will she be all right? I mean, she won't die, right?
She'll live.
Oh, that's a relief.
Wake up, wake up! Rita and Margrat were here. They kidnapped all the fairy folk. scrap of paper that Margrat left for you. Let's take a look.
I thought I might help myself to a bit of the tart nectar of the gods, but here I come to find someone's destroyed the barricades. Oh, I better get to my post. If anyone asks, you never saw me. You know what they say, loose lips sink ships. So long.
See that tree? That means the fairy folk are trapped here. You see, we fairies have an effect on nature.
You'll never get my gold. Not you, and not anybody else either. I'm rich, I tell you. Leave me alone to my gold.
Stop, please! You've got to let me catch you. I won't hurt you. I promise. Let me apologize for my behavior earlier. Believe me, I'm on your side. It's not like that. Rita's got the upper hand here. I have no choice but to do what she says. Rita blackmailed me. She'll stop at nothing to open that portal. I don't know, but she can't do it without the fairy folk's magic. I better go. I can't have Rita see me with you. She's dangerous. Let me show you I'm on your side another way. I've got something that can help you. I've got something you need, but how do I know I can trust you with it? You're right. Here, take this. I stole it from a greedy person who didn't deserve it. It's a ring that can unlock any secret, if you find the special signets first.
Let's play a little game, shall we? There's no way you can beat me. I'm an all-time champ. You really want to take a chance? I'm warning you, I'm undefeated. You were just lucky that time. Luck won't always be on your side. Oh, I win again! I told you so. You were just lucky that time. Luck won't always be on your side. That should have been mine. Oh, I told you that should have been mine. Aye, lass. That's beginner's luck is all. You were just lucky that time. I told you I would. Oh, I win again. You really want. Aye, lass. That's beginner's luck is all. Oh, I'm just letting you win. You were just lucky that time. Luck won't always be on your side. That should have been mine. Oh, you're no match. Okay, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Luck won't always be on your side. That should have been mine. I've never lost like this in me life. You were just lucky that time. Luck won't always be on your... Oh, I win again. Please. You were just lucky that time. I cry foul. You are really starting to get on my nerves. First, you beat me at my own game. And now this. You're as bad as that rat catcher. He stole my ring. It was a special ring. I took it from Oberon's chambers before he exiled me.
That ring belonged to Oberon. We may still have a chance to stop him. can sense my fairy friends are near. We've got to rescue them from that witch.
You again? You don't know when to give up. Get her, John.
This will give you time to reflect on what a meddling pain you've been.
Yorrick and I fell in love at first sight, and it was grand. But I was promised to King Oberon. I would become queen of the fairy realm. Yorrick stole the heart of nature in an attempt to prove his love. There was an accident, and the portal closed. Yorrick worked with the professor at the Mages University to try to reopen the portal, but Yorrick died before they could succeed. But the professor, Robert O'Hare, is still around. Go, find him. See what he can tell you about the portal.
Halt, I say. The college is closed for renovations. How did you manage to get in? Why, yes, I am the eminent scholar Robert O'Hare. Please, if you would be so kind, tell me with whom I am speaking. So you are Yorrick's granddaughter. That's what many of us called him. Like in Shakespeare's Hamlet, we knew him well. You certainly didn't come here for a lecture. What is it you seek? Unfortunately, I've lost most of the parts to the device. I have an absent-minded streak. But why is this device of interest to you? So, King Oberon plans to attack. My, these are dire circumstances, indeed. Your understanding of the nature of this device is correct. Theoretically, we could use it to trap Oberon between the worlds. However, we have a few obstacles to overcome first. Please, follow me. One of my crystallites has destabilized, so watch out for the bolts. Those bolts could rearrange your face. Ah, here's the book for which I was looking. Now where did I put those pickled onions? Ah, here are the instructions. I thought I'd misplaced them. Alas, we're missing the Staff of Silence. This is serendipitous. Would you be so kind as to help me prepare the staff? As I mentioned, I've misplaced the parts. Please help me find them.
odd sort. I hope this isn't a waste of time.
Now all we need is a token for the fairy you'd like to summon. We just need to insert the staff. Trust me, this is no ordinary sundial. Oh no! Something's wrong with the energy source. It's in the aviary. This is where the mage's skulls powered the entire college. Once all the skulls were in place, that is. Powerful creature in my grasp. I can't wait to show the Board of Scholars.
You don't know what you're doing.
What do you mean you're the wrong fairy? I'm not about to let you go. This will earn me tenure for life.
Granddaughter of Yorrick, why would you do this to me? I see. You were right to try, but that wasn't Oberon's ring. It was mine. Who captured me? I know Professor O'Hare. I'll try to convince him to release me. He's the only one who can. You don't have time to bargain with him to free me. Do you know where Rita lives? It's a good thing you captured me instead of Oberon. Now that I'm between worlds, I have the power to open a portal. If you'd caught him here, he'd have invaded your world already. But how did Rita find a way to open the portal? Why is it still happening, even after we've rescued all the fairy folk? I need answers. Thank you. You give me hope. I'll open the portal now and send you to Rita's home.
This is no time to dawdle.
enchant-based magic, like a safe with a code. You can only undo it with a spell, which must be spoken aloud. This place is filled with bitterness. Let's get out of here.
I hated to see all those self-righteous fools so full of themselves after banishing me. In my quest for vengeance, I read through all the books and ledgers I stole from the university. That's how I found out about Yorrick's work with O'Hare. And I discovered that a portal to the fairy realm could be opened with a concentration of fairy energy. There was only one catch. I'd have to use the fairies. I decided my vengeance was worth the price.
Queen Titania sent you to help us? Yay! We're locked in cages all over the forest.
The fairies are hiding throughout the forest. They're scared and reluctant to come out.
I can't move! It's got me! Help! It's gone berserk!
Thanks. I couldn't reach it, and it's really bugged me. Now, let me help you with your loud-mouthed friend, though he doesn't deserve it. I'll be around if you need a hand with anything.
That's it. You can set all the fairies free now. And I'll tell you how Rita blackmailed me. As the greatest catcher in all of Ireland, I was the only one who could catch fairy folk. Catching fairies pays really well, but I couldn't stomach it. I swore I'd never catch another fairy as long as I lived. But that evil Rita dragged me back into it. She threatened to hurt my children unless I helped her. I had no choice but to go along with her wishes. It made me sick, but I hunted fairies for her, biding my time. I've got to find my children, But I'll be watching your back. Here, take this wand Rita gave me. It repels magical creatures.
We found a troll! Trolls are resistant to magic, so he might be able to help us release Titania. But we can't just walk a troll past the city guards. I remember this place. There's an ancient waystone nearby. If we activate it, we can use it to reach Titania. This is it! Titania's waiting for us. Open the portal.
I pledge my sword to you. Behold, it is the Dragon Slayer. Take it, and remember that some of us are still in hiding. You again, eh? I was looking for me pot of gold and lost me way. Here, this isn't gold, so you can have it.
A real live troll. Fascinating. Come, I have many questions for you.
As long as you don't help me with anything.
The only way I could survive was to fuse my soul with yours. I know where the portal Rita plans to open is. We've got to get to the crypts beneath the school. Rita's beaten us to it. That's the summoning chamber. But all's not lost. The heart of nature is near. I can feel it.
I'm the last one. You freed us all.
Yorrick hid the heart of nature well. But I can feel it. We're getting closer. Nature's force is greater than any human's. The seeds of a tree and a magical spark would free this lever in no time.
you mean, who are we? We are the Watchers.
We're here to watch over the three great kings. They're buried here.
3? There are only 2 kings here. You've been asleep too long.
I distinctly remember 3 funeral processions.
Oh, you can't remember who carved that thick head of yours, let alone how many kings are here.
I must have been thinking about the prince. He would have made a great king.
Is that so? Dithering idiot.
That's right. It turned out he just had a cold. They were a bit too quick with the funeral preparations back then.
What are you on about? Stick a bird feeder on him or put him in a fountain. He's useless. I remember that prince. He had long blonde hair.
A brush? Who's useless now?
What? The prince had hair like that, and he was just as light. Honest mistake.
Fine, we're both useless. You're looking for the heart of nature, traveller.
Try pressing the necklace orbs on the altar statue in this sequence. Star, moon, leaf, and sun.
No. The whole necklace idea was mine. And the correct combination is star, moon, leaf, and sun.
Hey, we finally agree on something. After 3 centuries, it's about time.
My power is nearly gone, but we can't stop now.
You come here seeking the heart of nature. You must first prove your worth. Solve our riddles. I'm sometimes right and always wrong. I can break a heart and hurt the strong. I can build love and tear it down. I can provoke a smile, but more often bring a frown. You're correct. I make you weak at the worst of times. I keep you safe. I keep you fine. I make your hands sweat and your heart grow cold. I visit the weak, but seldom the bold. One who knows fear but can walk away is worthy of the heart of nature. It is yours.
I've got to get this heart to Rita to make it up to her. Not again! I failed her!
Take this gift as well. Now go.
I may not have the power to bring Oberon's army into this world, but I can bring the king himself. Oh, mighty Oberon, come forth.
I like the new look, darling. Did you really think you could fool me?
Now, the heart! Use it! In its rightful place, both worlds are safe. There will be no invasion. My people will remain in their realm.
I thought revenge was mine, but it was stolen from me. At least now that all your magical friends are gone, I can get revenge on you.
I told you I'd keep an eye out. Where are my children, Rita? What have you done with them?
Margrat, I'm not telling you anything. You betrayed me, so why should I help you? You're right that I didn't get what I wanted in life, and I do feel betrayed. Did you really think I would keep them here? Yes, just like before, you were willing to sacrifice fairies to protect them. I'll save you the trouble this time. They're with my twin sister, Gwen. There, you know who has your precious kids. Now let me go. She and I, to tell the truth, aren't exactly close, but she offered to take them off my hands. I jumped at the chance. Are we done here? Is that supposed to be funny? You will never see your children again.
Margrat, on behalf of the entire fairy realm, I thank you for your part in restoring the balance between our worlds. Now for you, Rita. I've given your punishment a lot of thought.
What's happening? No! You can't do this! How can you be so cruel? Oh, but these berries... No!
You'll remain imprisoned in this state until you atone for your wrongdoings. Now, on to more pressing matters. The balance is threatened once again, and I think it has something to do with...
Don't get any ideas, Ratcatcher. Look, I'll tell you where my sister lives. She's on the other side of the farmland area, near the ruins of the old blacksmith's house.
Is the thing still out there? It was a dragon. It came out of nowhere, breathing fire and making a ruckus. Oh, you must be mad to be out here. Here, good luck.
There was a tear between the worlds. I was flying and didn't even notice it. I flew right into your world. The way you humans reacted startled me. I breathed fire in self-defense. I swear. Now I'm wounded, and there isn't a nettle to be found. I need them to patch myself up.
All the magic in our world comes from the fairy realm. Whenever a witch or warlock uses magic in our world, the membrane between our worlds gets thinner. Like a cloth pricked with a small blade, small rips in the membrane are beginning to appear. If the membrane shreds, the two worlds will collapse into each other, destroying both.
Thank you. You say you're looking for your children? I'm happy to lend a flame if you think it'll help.
I was too consumed with vengeance at the time, so I didn't question it. But now I'm worried about why Gwen would want those kids so bad. There. Do you see how that wobbles? Objects are beginning to shuffle between worlds.
Oh, I guess you caught me in the act. Don't judge. It's magic dust, and worth a pretty penny. I ran out of gold, I'm afraid. Lost my watch as well. Say, you didn't happen to come across it? I'm not stealing anything. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, don't go pulling my heartstrings now. It's all useless anyway. It's not like we can get to Oberon's throne. We can't change anything, right? Don't get fussy with me. There's a legend that says the fairy realm's magic flows through the king's throne. But you didn't hear that from me. The throne is the focal point of all the magical energy in the realm. But there's a catch. A righteous person of either realm can break even the most powerful enchantment, as long as certain rules are obeyed. Oh, I suppose you'd like to know about those rules. Fine. You need something that belongs to the person who's enchanted, and the components used in the enchantment to reverse the spell. Too bad no one can get to the throne. The palace is a shambles. I'm off before the world ends. But here, maybe this will come in handy.
Phew, I'm glad he didn't notice me. He's liable to cook me up for supper.
Thank you. I have seen a woman with 2 kids up the hill. You say the road's blocked? Those ravens don't belong there. Here, take these flowers. They're magical. If you can awaken the magic in them, their light will repel dark creatures. Try pinning them into the scarecrow's clothing.
Can you hear me? Someone from your world is using one of 11 forbidden enchantments. Oberon's throne might contain enough power to stop it, if only there was a tear.
I was just beginning to feel at home here, and now the whole village goes belly up on me. I'd love to help you, but I'm afraid I'm useless without my pipe. The pipe, I tell ya. I can't function without it. Ah, there we go. You say the witch took your kids. Everything's connected, you know. Alright, get me some cinder stones. They're around here somewhere. So this pipe, its smoke shows you a story. Watch. It's great at parties. Now, look in the Encyclopedia of Spells. There on the table. Only one of the 11 forbidden spells is strong enough to upset the balance like this.
The enchantment brings back the dead, and the rules of magic require 2 sacrifices on the 3rd day. One for the deceased's physical form, and one for the spiritual form. If the enchantment involves children, sacrifice isn't necessary. A teardrop from each child will suffice. But there's a price. The children who lend their tears become fire. If done correctly, the person will come back, just as he was before he died. I believe Gwen intends to use your children for this enchantment. But why?
You still have time. The enchantment hasn't set. You can still save your children.
glad you found us. Don't worry, though. Gwen didn't hurt us. All she did was take some of our tears. But it's okay. She's just trying to bring back her husband.
Gwen was married? I never knew. What happened to him?
Stay back. You can't stop me. I need him.
Gwen, it's me, Rita. You know you can't bring someone back without consequences. Just look around you.
I don't care about the consequences. You wouldn't know. You've never loved anyone. I want him back. I'll do anything for that.
Daddy, how will we get out of here?
Gwen, look at me. I understand the anger and pain in you. Look what it brought me. Nothing. Please, learn from my example.
I can't live without him. But the world, they're collapsing. You're right. Take the vial from around my neck. Let's end this now.
They're not stars. They're rips in space. And the throne room is the focal point. There's the throne, the concentration of all the magical energy in the fairy realm. Didn't Gideon say the spell can only be broken using items belonging to those who are enchanted? We need things that belong to your kids.
My powers, they've disappeared. As have mine. Now we're just like everyone else. And maybe that's okay.
great myth has enduring power, no matter where the story comes from. This myth begins with a crack in the stone.
Oh, I've missed you! Just look at your shiny armor. I'm so proud of you, Pumpkin. I mean, Commander. Lunden will be a challenge for you. The Baron has declared martial law. Someone destroyed that hideous beast statue in the main square. Good riddance, I say. But enough about that. I've got a surprise for you, but I need more time. Why don't you go upstairs for a bit? And no peeking! Your surprise is ready, Pumpkin! I prepared something for your first day of service. Hopefully it'll keep you safe. Do you remember our old game? All your gifts were hidden. You had to follow the clues to find them. I'm glad to see you still remember. Keep it up. Oh, I almost forgot. You dropped your invitation from the Baron. I put it in the bar. Use this when you're ready. Catch. I swear, I don't know anything. I haven't seen her since...
Liar! You were there! You saw everything!
Don't come down! Save yourself! I fought in the bloodiest battle in London's history. The odds were against us, but we prevailed in the end. This warhammer belonged to my dear friend, a hero who died so that I could live. I took his weapon to the alchemist, who installed a powerful gem called the Eye of the Protector. Whenever it glows, danger is nearby. So the weapon was named the Protector. It hasn't failed me in all my years of service, and I know it won't fail you either. With a will of its own, the Protector battles foes and shields the innocent. To wield it, you must keep your intentions pure.
Halt! Who are you? Drop your helmet! I mean your weapon! Why is the innkeeper turned to stone? Dark forces are at play here. I won't let you pass!
Stop right there, civilian. What right have you to carry that weapon? Don't you know that martial law has been declared? Thomas is petrified? I'm so sorry about your father. Strange things are happening here in London, but we can't do anything until the new commander arrives. Wait, that's you? Do you have any documentation? Of course I believe you, but I have to abide by formalities. Let me see. Yes, the Baron's seal seems genuine. My apologies for the delay. Welcome, Commander. This letter says you are to report directly to the Baron. I saw his carriage at the market. You can't miss it. I'd take you there myself, but I need to finish my patrol. This map should help you find your way around. Good luck.
I told you nitwits not to bother me unless you killed that beast. Oh, I see. It's a new commander. Well then, welcome, I guess. Let's get down to business. Not good news, I'm afraid. The latest reports say that the beast destroyed the bridge and headed for the woods. There are further instructions at the guard post. Your incompetent men didn't make you an insignia. So you'll have to manage yourself. And Commander, I expect results.
Some silver, miss? I thought I was in luck when a stranger left a bag of coins, but they were fake. Oh, a new commander. So you're here to do the Baron's dirty deeds. I hope you're ready. London's problems have been ignored for too long, and something tells me this is only the beginning.
Hello, I'm Lisa Ponte, the town's official healer. Your armor tells me we'll be working together often. How can I help you? I'm sorry to hear your father has been turned to stone. You must be in pain. Can you tell me anything specific about the beast? There are few beasts that can petrify people. We should consult the bestiary. It's over on the bookstand. Was it female? With brazen claws, a boar's tusks, or snakes instead of hair? Did the beast have rough skin, bat wings, 4 legs, a barbed tail, or fiery breath? Was it venomous, with 2 legs, red eyes, or a rooster's head with feathers? Did you see it lay an egg? So, you're sure the beast can turn people to stone, has venomous blood, scales, and a lizard's tongue? The beast is a basilisk. Its power comes from its gaze. I'm afraid you don't stand a chance against it. Unless... I have an old recipe called Basilisk Drought. It claims protection against petrification. I don't know if it works, but we can try. Here. The coachmaker should have some redwood in his shop. As for the rest, try visiting areas where the beast was seen.
Ever since that hunting trip 20 years ago, I can't get a good night's rest. That little girl's face haunts my dreams. What we did was wrong. Thomas Hurt and I tried to oppose the Baron's orders, but in the end, we gave in. When I heard the statue in the square was destroyed, I knew the beast was out for revenge, so I started gathering information. I learned that it has two forms. During the night, it walks like a beast, but the first light of morning turns it into a human. By all accounts, a basilisk is born during a black sun eclipse and dies during the next. The next such eclipse is due in 2 days. I'm afraid the beast will seek its revenge before it dies. I need to warn others.
Basilisk blood is hard to come by. You've been lucky in your search. Not a very large piece. I hope it's enough. According to the recipe, scales are the key ingredient. Good! This should prolong the effects of the potion. At least, that's what the recipe says. I'm impressed! You found all the ingredients! This is my first time making this potion. I hope I'm doing it right. Unfortunately, it won't work on your father, but there are notes that suggest there's a way to cure petrified people. It just doesn't specify how. Wait! I have to warn you. I'm not sure if this potion will even work. Think about that before you drink it.
Commander! This isn't what it looks like. Well, it is, but please have mercy. I have 4 mouths to feed. I'll tell you what. I'm going to back away slowly, and you confiscate whatever you want here. Just don't come after me.
research alone.
Don't attack, officer. A beast passed by my tree earlier this morning, and I thought it had returned. I just wanted to study the Black Sun eclipse, and that encounter was a major setback in my calculations. But I know where it went. Take a look through my telescope, and I'll mark down the path for you. The lens is broken. Could you please look around for a replacement while I realign the blasted thing? I saw the creature past the tallest crooked tree near the riverbank. It followed the stream and crossed the stone bridge near the mountains. He bled heavily near the hunter's clearing, which was recently burned in a fire. I lost sight of him near the old windmill, the one with the huge granary. There, I've marked down the path for you. I hope it helps. Try to keep that creature away from my observatory if you can.
I spared you the first time, but you couldn't stop meddling. This time, I'll make sure you stand perfectly still. impossible! How did you break free? Stop following me, Commander. My revenge doesn't concern you! and armor are an insult to this place. I won't let you disturb the past.
The monstrosities. Time's running out. The mural holds answers. I fell in love with a wonderful man, but my brother didn't approve, so we secretly eloped to this mill. We hoped we were safe, but I was always looking over my shoulder. I knew he wouldn't rest until he got his revenge. And I was right. My friend tried to warn me, but her news arrived too late. Nothing could be done. The noose around us tightened. I tried to protect my little girl, then everything went black. I can still feel her. Each day, she drifts further into sadness and anger. Without the right guidance, she'll be lost. My brother dug his claws in deep. It may already be too late with her lost in his cold blue stare.
That commander hurt. The beast is already inside the castle. You must stop it.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Commander, the main entrance is blocked. You'll have to use the tunnels below the city instead. Hurry!
The alchemy shop is closed. Go away.
Protect the prisoner. No one may enter.
How did I get here? We were summoned to the castle yard. Then that young woman came. I'm sorry I attacked you, Commander. The Baron did something to us, and I intend to find out what.
You're alive! The potion worked! After you blacked out, I thought you'd had a bad reaction, so I ran for help. Guards intercepted me before I could reach the alchemist's house. You must go and tell her what happened. She lives next to the garrison. She might be the only one who understands what's happening. Give her this ring and tell her that the bird is in the cage.
Yes, I'm Felicia Langell. Where did you get my friend's ring? If that's so, then she must have sent a message. Oh no! Things are getting worse and we're running out of time! Listen carefully. I know why all of this is happening. Long ago, the Ummel family suffered a great injustice. The Baron turned against his sister, my dear friend Ottilia, for falling in love with the Basilisk. The couple hid in the mill, but the Baron found them. Ottilia was killed protecting their daughter Yana. Then Yana was taken back to the castle. No one saw Yana for years. But since she arrived, Londoners have become submissive to the Baron's every word. The Basilisk tried to save her, but failed. The Baron used a special protective mirror to reflect his gaze. They displayed the Basilisk's petrified body as a fountain ornament for everyone to see. It took me years to find a mixture to bring him back to life. He saved mine once, and he deserves his revenge. Your father and the other men were petrified for blindly following the Baron, but the Basilisk's rage is reserved just for him. Now you know everything. I don't know what's happening in the castle, but I think you may need that special mirror. We aren't safe in the city. You help Lisa get out of prison. I'll prepare everything you need to make the mirror.
Thank you, Commander. It's not safe for us to stay here. I'll find Felicia. Everything is in your hands now. Good luck.
showing mercy, Commander. I never wanted to harm you, just those who wronged my family. You saw what happened at the mill. My time is running out, and I can't leave Yana imprisoned. I need to hurry. If you see a young woman, please protect her from the Baron. When the eclipse passes, your father and the others will return to normal. But not the Baron. He'll get what he deserves.
Hurry up! Get her!
You'll never catch the Great Baron. Give up while you still can.
I didn't want to hypnotize you, but my uncle made me. I've been his prisoner for so long. Please, stop him! I can't use my powers on him while he's wearing those enchanted glasses. I'll hide in the study.
Stay where you are, Commander. Don't make me use my powers on you.
My head. What am I doing here? I can't remember a thing. Yana must have used her powers on me.
Foolish girl! Commander, arrest my niece immediately.
No one's getting arrested but you. Felicia was right. The kidnapping, the torture, it all makes sense now. You don't deserve mercy.
I keep repeating 2 names in my head. Maybe they're my parents' names. I think I had a normal life before this castle. When I think of the name, it hurts and I can't stop crying. But that feeling also makes my powers grow. Every year in this castle has strengthened me. Even my uncle isn't a threat anymore. I looked into his eyes when he wasn't wearing his precious glasses. He's under my control now. After I dealt with him, I could finally roam the library. The books revealed many secrets. They told me what I have to do next. Once the Black Sun passes, no one will ever hurt me again.
Have you seen Yana? We're running out of time. Ah, my back!
Finally, I have the last component. I'll never be a victim again.
Yana, do you remember our home? The mill? It's me, your father.
I know. I can feel the Black Sun's power coursing through my body. Are those my uncle's glasses in your pocket? They won't help you now. You may be immune to my gaze, but you can still bleed.
And so, guided by the hand of the young commander, the Protector served its purpose. After the Black Sun passed, the city returned to normal. The hero of Lunden became the town's new ruler, and it prospered for many years. Her rule is a tale for another time. 20 years earlier.
Welcome, Miss Langle. I'm Thomas Hurt. Alchemist Simon is waiting for you. You must find a cure for this plague. Many are already infected. Where is your mask? The plague is airborne. Quickly, move inside. You don't want to risk getting infected.
You must be Felicia. Thank you for coming so quickly. I'm Simon Galley, London's official alchemist. We'll be working on a cure for the plague together. Did you bring the herbarium? You must get it quickly. We need to compare the most potent medicinal plants. No mask? I have a spare one somewhere, but you'll have to reattach the buckle. Here, please hurry. Excellent. Let's compare the plants. Yes, I was afraid it would come to this. We need a special Edelweiss. It's considered extinct. Unless... the plant might still grow in the old ruins. Please, will you look for it? Go to the back room and search for the diagram scheme. It will open a portal so you can travel to the ruins quickly. Good luck.
Simon! I told you to stay away from this place! You're not Simon! Grab my tail and hold on tight. I'll help you climb. You surprised me, but I don't want to harm you. Who are you? And how did you get here? Folk tales might say otherwise. But basilisks aren't malicious. We're the protectors of Lunden. We can never abandon it. Our long lives enable us to observe and learn. We've always freely shared all of our knowledge with humanity. But people are wretched. I don't want to serve them anymore. These ruins are the farthest I can go to escape people like Simon. He betrayed my trust and used the knowledge for his personal gain. I swore to make him pay if I ever saw him again. He probably lied to you, too. The Edelweiss you're looking for never grew here. As far as I know, it's extinct. The plant grew around Lunden's cloister. So there's a chance you might find it there. I used to have a recipe for a strong healing potion, but I lost it a long time ago. I'm certain this plant was one of the ingredients. Bellflower is also a potent healing plant. It can ease the pain of the diseased. Good luck!
Felicia, are you any closer to finding a cure? I tried to ask Simon, but he pushed me and ran to the monastery. He wasn't wearing a mask. Does that mean the plague isn't airborne? Oh, I dropped this. Can you return it to him? Well, don't let me keep you. Many lives are depending on you two. Hopefully you'll bring us some good news soon.
Gracia! I didn't think I'd see you again. How did you get back from the ruins? I've underestimated you. Why? Gold, of course. I figured if I concocted a disease and a weak remedy, I could keep the townsfolk bound to me. It feels good to tell someone. You won't live long enough to tell anyone else. Too late. I've already poured the disease into the water. You won't find a cure in time.
Thank you for saving us. Everyone hopes you'll decide to stay in London. We need an alchemist of your stature.
Welcome. This is where we'll be conducting your education, far away from any stifling lecture halls. Breathe in this sanctuary of knowledge, surrounded by the breathtaking Scottish countryside. Your parents will no doubt be expecting greatness from you. Did you think you'd spend all your time with your nose stuck in a book? I have something much more adventurous in mind. Let's go for a boat ride. I have reason to believe that these waters hide the secret of a long-forgotten inhabitant. Once, this lake may have been ruled by a marvelous predator that... What's going on there? This can't be! Quick, row faster! We've got to get out of here! Incredible! That was like nothing I've ever seen before. Did you see the size of it? It almost capsized the boat. This creature has been hiding for so long, most people think that they're just old fishermen's tales. No one has ever confirmed its existence until now. I thought we'd just wander around the lake and explore the caves and inlets in search of bones. But there it was, alive and well. What made it come up to the surface after all these years? Were we just that lucky to witness it?
Hello there. Please, I need help.
Seems like we weren't the only ones to see it. The entire village must be in disarray. Go and see if there's something you can do for that poor woman. I'll wait for you at the Abbey. We need a new approach for this expedition, so I'd better start working.
Thanks so much for coming to my aid. I'm Aileen. I was just returning from the village when I ran into a bunch of frightened fishermen. They claimed they saw a monster in the lake. I left my boy alone at home, but now all the doors and windows are locked. I tried calling him, but there's no answer. He's probably scared out of his wits. I was about to break in, so I could really use some help. I hung a rope over the beam and I thought we could hang something heavy on it. I'll hold the rope. Did you find something heavy? Now swing! One more time! Danny, honey, are you there? Danny, is that you? It's all right. Mummy's here. I can't lift the hatch. Something's blocking it. Can you get it free? What happened here? I don't understand. Where's my son? I'm going to look for him. I'll be right back. One more thing. They can't follow us. One more thing to do. Make sure. We have one more thing to do. I have to make sure no one follows us.
There you are! What kept you? Did something happen? What? Taken away, you say? That's worrying. If the attacker left anything behind, that might give us a clue. Did you find anything? A strange mutation. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anything like this. Your guess is as good as mine. The symbols on this bag. I read something about these being used to protect magical artifacts. I never thought there was any truth to legends about mythical creatures or magic and wizards until today. Perhaps there is something to these stories. This library contains numerous historical records about the region, including centuries-old water creature sightings by local fishermen. Maybe I could find some testimonies mentioning attacks similar to the one you witnessed. Those mushrooms could be the key to some of the answers we seek. I'll check the archive while you look into that. Our equipment is packed outside. Here's the key. Take whatever you need.
Morgan Le Fay, mistress of the forest, once held immense sway over animals, plants, and our Fair Isle's forest folk. An apprentice to Merlin himself, she was his match in intelligence and magic power, but never in kindness nor restraint. Ever envious of King Arthur's might and despising the purity of his heart, she schemed against him at every turn. Her every breath was driven with desire to be the greatest enchantress ever, mightier than Arthur, smarter than Merlin, outshining any mortal ever known. Eventually, her hatred drove her to make an attempt on Arthur's life, but the king saw through her ruse and prevailed. Little is known of Morgan's life after that, but most believe she still roams the forests of Britain, restless and spiteful.
I think I found something that can help. Take a look. It seems there have been similar attacks in this region, and each time the attacker took 3 victims. If you find a map of the area, we could narrow down the possible place where the next attack will happen. First, 3 victims disappeared right on the lake itself, between the river mouth and the Raven's Cliff. One vanished from the lake boat, one from the docks, and the last one near Gallagher's fishing hut. The next 3 went missing just upstream, behind the old stone bridge, south of the river bend. Two left the village to pick berries in the conifer forest, and the third was last seen near the old tower. Eileen and the lad were taken from their island on the lake. In previous cases, all 3 victims were less than a mile apart. There aren't many neighboring dwellings there. The old mill house up the river is the closest one. That's not all. I noticed that these dates match the ones on the reports about the water creature. We can't be certain that's a connection, but it's the only lead we've got. You track down that attacker. Maybe you can help that poor woman and her child. I'll head to the village and see if anyone will lend us a bigger boat. I'll catch up with you when I find one. Good luck.
Stay where you are. I can't let you pass. I have to make sure no one comes near. What happened? How did I get here? I'm glad I didn't hurt you. I'm sorry. Everything was so blurry, like a dream. I didn't stand a chance against that woman. I couldn't run, couldn't fight back. She just blew that powder in my face, and I completely succumbed to her will. I don't remember where she went, but if you see her, just stay away. Trust me. You won't be able to help yourself under that spell. Oh no! Here she comes! Quick, hide!
Come, boy. We have all we need. It's time to leave. Didn't you hear me? Come. Join the others in the boat and meet me on the other side of the lake.
How foolish of you to follow us. You don't even know what you've gotten yourself into, do you? My friend will make sure you don't tell anyone.
Today, Morgan told me her plans for the Stone of Gorma, the enchanted gem I obtained. It's intended to be a gift for her half-brother, the great King Arthur, but I'm not privy to all the details. Still, I'm delighted Morgan decided to honor the king in this manner. She rarely acknowledges familial relationships. She entrusted me to travel to Camelot on the morrow to present the king with this gift.
Oh, I'm glad to see you. You had me worried there. I've been having trouble approaching the dock. Maybe you can find something to use as a bridge? Here, this might be useful. Hook this chain to the mast. Then I can help you move it over here. Good job! I saw you over there leaving the shore, but the fog got so thick I couldn't see a thing. Here I am worrying about you, but once again, you proved yourself quite capable. After a while, the creature emerged, along with a mysterious woman in a cape. I kept my distance and followed them here. They went through a cave just underneath the old abandoned fort over there. If my memory serves, there should be a staircase leading to the fort entrance somewhere in the area. Oh, I forgot how hard it is to move around without my cane. It pretty much became the extension of my body. Thank you. Let's see. I'm positive it mentioned old fountain. Ah! Here's the staircase. This is it. The fort has been abandoned for centuries. A perfect place for a hideout. Well done. The lock on this gate doesn't seem to fit the same time period as the rest of the building.
here. Please help. You made it. When you fell in the lake, I thought it was all over for you. It didn't take her long to realize that I was no longer under the effect of that powder. Then she locked me up in here. She said she'd be back for me soon, and then the ritual will begin. Please hurry. I don't think we have much time.
While you're helping the boy, I'll look around for Eileen and her son.
Camelot is in turmoil since the malicious attempt on the life of our king. Morgan tried to put a horrid curse on him in the guise of a gift. Ninian sensed something was amiss and decided to test the gift, preventing a tragedy. Ever since she bestowed the gift of Excalibur upon Arthur, Ninian has been his hidden protector and confidant.
Thank you. I will be forever grateful to you for saving my life.
What you lack in wisdom, you make up for in tenacity. I'll give you that. You should have realized how lucky you were to survive the last time we met. This experiment won't work without 3 human essences, so I'm forced to replace the young miller with your friend here. I can't have you wandering around, so you'll wait here. If everything goes according to my plan, and things work out for Vanessa, I might spare your life. No more time to waste. The sun will set soon. Come, old man. Straight ahead. Through that door.
Welcome, stranger. It's been years since we had guests around here. How can I help you? Ah, yes, Morgan. You are not the only victim of her blind ambitions. See, I've been her prisoner for decades now. My name is Merlin. Morgan was once my student. Let me tell you how her greed led us to this unfortunate situation. I was horrified to learn that Morgan was the one behind the attempt on King Arthur's life. I always knew she was ambitious, but I never thought her capable of such betrayal. Not long after that, Morgan herself revealed her motives to me. She wanted to use the Stone of Gormire to draw out the water spirit's blessing on King Arthur, then use that power to seize Excalibur. But the cloak never reached Arthur. Since the apprentice wielded no magic, the enchanted stone sewn into the cloak drew on her life essence instead. To redeem the harm to her apprentice, Morgan decided on a desperate move. She pledged Nessie's life essence to the water spirit. That created a creature that was half Nessie, half water spirit, condemned to coexist until Morgan finds a way to bring Nessie back. If you could help me break out, I could tell you more about her magic. That knowledge might come in handy when you confront her later. Thank you. Now, these circular symbols that Morgan has used originate in alchemy. This ancient practice can manipulate and alter matter, changing the traits of an object, or even of a being. Luckily, you can always add and erase runes on these symbols, undoing what has been done. When I refused to sacrifice more victims to help her with her apprentice, she tricked me, using alchemy to trap me in the shape of an owl. Don't worry about me. I have a good friend who can help me change back to my old self. Here, take this list of books. You'll need those to find out which runes will help you undo magic effects. I wish you the best of luck. Farewell.
death is the only way to keep you out of my way, so be it.
Morgan, stop. I know what you're trying to do. If I'm here, that means you found a way to transfer life essence using the Stone of Gormire. I told you before that would be far too high a price for me. You can't sacrifice any more people because of me.
No! That was the only way. Our only hope.
I forgave you a long time ago. You never meant to do me any harm. It's time to forgive yourself and let me go. I don't have much time left, but I would love to spend it in the company of an old friend.
My dear Nessie, for a long time I've heard only fairy tales and legends about the Stone of Gormire and its extraordinary powers. According to my recent research, I have reason to believe that this stone, or something like it, actually exists. If so, the stone could be the only way to realize my lifelong dream, but also yours. It could make you a true magic user. Continue this research for me. If you manage to obtain the Stone of Gormire, I will be forever grateful to you. P.S. I left something that could be of help to you in the stable. I wish you the best of luck, Morgan.
Please help me. I was looking for mushrooms and got my foot caught in a trap. Oh, I can still move it, but it hurts so badly. Thank you, kind stranger. This forest can be a dangerous place. Here's a little something to help you out along the way. Fairy dust can calm even the most vicious forest creatures. Travel safe.
A human in the Friese Mire. It's been a long time since I've seen a human here. It gets boring and lonely. Indulge me, human. Let's play a game. If you call me by my real name, I promise to help you find whatever it is that you seek in this secluded land. Well done, human. That is my real name. Ah, you seek the Stone of Gormire. That is an ambitious pursuit. The truth is that one doesn't simply stumble upon the Stone of Gormire. You need to know how to ask for it. And if the water spirits deem you worthy and pure of heart, the stone will reveal itself. I'll tell you how to ask for it, but I have no way of knowing whether you'll be able to obtain it or not. Lay this water lily down gently in the nearest lake. But I warn you, human, in the end, such power never bends to a mortal's will.
I can't believe my own eyes. Nessie, you did it. It's the final piece of the puzzle. My plan is almost complete. My dream fulfilled. I can feel it. Nothing could possibly go wrong.